We go to Vegas. Mm-hmm. Damn straight I'm back.
Not Vegas. He's gonna lose himself on the strip.
I gotta wait a couple hours though. Big wind advisory, big winds going on.
All your fault, Chico.
So we're gonna go sit in the Walmart parking lot for a minute. It's about a 4-hour drive. I just called ahead. I don't know if y'all remember or not, but was it Bath and Smoke, Bath and Body up in Vegas. They want us to come up and blow glass. I told them we'd be there for a week. I need to make some money up. Beautiful day. Am I ready to move? Okay. Hey, Jamie. Can't quite see what you're saying, but my translator's working on it. I got tired of waiting on those guys. We're gonna head back down to the 40. I can't drive right now. It's fucking crazy.
In 600 feet, merge onto US 491 South.
I don't know, maybe I could. The wind's kind of blowing.
Continue on US 491 South for 6 miles.
Blah?
It says what just happened to check the wallet.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that.
What up? Just happened to check the wallet. That is what he said. Holler.
Hi. Sorry, it's noisy. We're heading to Las Vegas, New Mexico. It's an old stomping grounds. I've blown up there a few times with them. I like the guys. They're not blowing anymore, but they still got their shop. They want us to come up and blow. He's doing cannabis club instead of pipes, but they need pipes.
Jamie says wind sucks here too.
Man, it's rough. Is that 389? I'm getting a little bit more gas. It's a 4-hour drive.
Who knows what the price is going to be?
What are we doing?
Head north, then turn right.
No, Siri. Not doing it.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
No, we're not going there. The stop sign. Serious? 350 for 6 to 7. You've been taken down for your safety, kid. Failed. Safety system failed. Sugar, get down. Get down.
thank you very much for your donations. We definitely got enough to get there now.
Jamie says I haven't been there in a long time.
It's been a while for me too.
Ever since we went up there.
At the stop sign, turn left toward US 491 South. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
It says,
Chico, you're not even barking at anything.
hi Brenda.
Napkin. Traveling again. Where to this
Yep.
time?
Las Vegas. New Mexico. We're going to Body and Smoke, where we were blowing.
At the stop
down
sign,
on the
turn
strip
right onto
a
US
couple years
491
ago.
South.
We went there to blow. Last time we went there to blow, we skipped out on them. We blew like a day or so. I don't remember. But we continued the journey a little early.
I think we stayed like 3 or so days. Not much.
It's only a day or two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was 2.
Might have been. Yeah, we rolled early on them. Pulled out that night. She's definitely got a little bit more weight. We just filled up on water and shit. God, that wind is brutal. Brutal, dude. We're gonna go to the Walmart and wait until about 9 o'clock before we head out. It's about 30 mile an hour. We give it 2 more hours. It's supposed to slow down to 17. It's about half the speed it is right now. I don't know. It says-
Brenda says Justin development for Ebola vaccine being developed at Oxford. Same outfits who produced the first jabs. Dr. John Campbell, he knows what is up, but weighs what he says outright.
Campbell? Yeah, he's alright, I guess. He was promoting that fucking Rona shit for a while. I was on his ass about it too. Good.
Ocean View says stay safe out there.
Yes, sir. Thank you. How you doing, Butte? I checked the flea market around here, it's 30 bucks. We've been busy today running around Gallo. I tried to fucking do some shit here, but fuck it. We had a couple of generous people donate today, and we're gonna go ahead and go up to Vegas right now. I didn't know how they received my phone call because we kind of bolted on them last time we were there. Left.
They're too busy with cannabis to focus glass.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, man, we'd like to have you come down blow glass for us.
Brenda says it must have changed him because he's not liking it at all. Jamie says that spot I told you about is coming up on the website, the buffet place.
At the next light,
Oh,
turn right.
I see it. Dragon Plaza. Jamie ain't been here for a while. He remembers that buffet though. Hell yeah, dude. That must be a good one. Oh shoot, 40 years over here.
At the light, turn right onto West Jefferson Avenue.
Can't do it, Siri. I'm gonna try to go east. If it's too bad, we'll just get off on the next exit. Yay! I could have saved 10 cents a gallon. It didn't show up 371 up here though. It showed up it's 381. It's that economy unleaded shit. Fuck that. That's an E15. I ain't getting that.
At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto West Maloney Avenue.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, Claire. She's gonna want me to go to Walmart for a long time. Can you turn it off? Thank you.
She died. The alcohol got her. Jane says, dangerous crosswinds going east right outside of Gallup. Best kick it until it settles.
Very well made. Kind of hungry anyway.
Jane says, there's that one, a place right there I gave a sandwich to a guy just sitting there.
Memories. Remember you told me that yesterday when we was at your house about the buffet and everything we just saw. It's funny.
See, you're trying to give me notifications. You turned me off. Danny says, funny, we just talked about it last night.
Yeah. It's awesome. And that buffet was fucking busy, so it's probably still a good buffet. Years later. Years and years. I gotta slow down. Fuck.
He's breaking laws. Get him, officer.
I'm breaking speed records.
Get him, officer. Brenda says the doctor did say there would be no pandemic in the West. Go figure.
Yeah, in the beginning of the Rona, he was all about those fucking nasty things. Then he finally turned around and was like, you know what? I should have looked better. I was like, yeah, you should have. I didn't look much and saw that it was bad. And I was like, oh damn, wait a minute. What's this? Live virus spike protein. Producing motherfucking shit. I was like, that's not good. Any of it. And it turned out I was right. Funny. Go figure. That mRNA shit, that's gene therapy. That's not what they're selling it as.
Man-made bullshit.
A whole bunch of it, huh?
Damn it.
It's beautiful stuff.
Where's China getting all these rocks?
I know, right? How'd they import them all here?
There's some fucking big rocks.
Huh. Feels almost like the wind's right at our back.
Brenda says, like you said, they need to come up with a cure for malaria.
They need to come up with a cure for dumb.
They already have that. It's called teaching. Oh
Yeah.
wait, they corrupted that system.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Being smart. Yeah, we're pulling over. There goes our fucking hoopty. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Brenda says give him a great cap and flies to them now.
What?
Brenda says give him a great cap and flies to them now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I said in the beginning, yeah, he's a good dude. He's all right. So I said, just in the beginning, he was not my friend. But he did. He turned it around.
Stop. Giga.
Our awning blew off. Or, well,
Not all.
not off.
Loose.
Loose. Roll it back.
Here, push. Push.
Fucking brutal wind.
No. Stop. Sugar.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so confused how that happens.
Huh?
I'm a little confused how that happens.
The wind gets up under it.
Get that, but it's on a ratchet.
Well, the ratchet, when it goes up, is set for rolling this way. Obviously, the wind pulls it that way. So I just took the ratchet, pushed it the other way. I don't know, but it was exciting, man. Hey, how you doing, Vigorous?
You're watching the signs blow away.
Huh. Let's go cook some dinner.
No.
Hey, Glenn. Good to see you, buddy.
Cheers, you. Vigorous is in the chat too.
I've seen that, Vigorous.
JV saw the title and was reminded of the movie The Hangover. Jamie says I gave him a roll of electrical tape and he's got a roll of duct tape. Fun movie. Bats gotta hate him.
go in here, get a coffee real quick.
Okay.
See what the feel is. We got a dick. What's going on? We got somebody nice to let us park here for an hour or so.
Right over. Get right in the bag's over.
No, it's never.
Eater. 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 Oh. That's why you don't jump. Why you don't jump on people? Look at you. You're too excited. Get down. Right now, get down. No, get down. Get down. You've got no reason or right to be that excited. None. To the ocean floor, the open door, I felt rise with the water. But all they did has pushed me higher. We don't care what they say, we will be here all day. We'll stay here till it's over. Till the world's out of sight, we will you'll fight. It's not over till it's over. Through the nights and the rain, through the time and the pain, the sky will never fall. And then at the end of it all, we will win. We will shout together. We're gonna tell it something.
Hello. Hey. You like a nice lady.
Yay!
Cabbage stew, huh? Very good. Oh, shit. I got some coffee. It's gonna be a long night. How we doing, folks? Where's our charge at? 40%. I can see better now. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, we're gonna sit here and let the wind die down a minute. It's kind of treacherous out there. I already lost the awning once. How you doing, John? Learning is quite enjoyable. It's one of my most favorite activities in the world. So many more people should get addicted to it. It's a good feeling when you finally figure something out. Just, God, look at this shit over here. Look at that man-made bullshit. I ain't kidding you. I want to go climb that. Are you kidding me? Look at that. It looks like fun just to look at and see what's up in there. I'm like, wow. Damn it. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose it either. Shit, man. Fucking on. It's 30 years old. It's gonna do that from time to time, I guess. Yeah, that was a close call. I was like, oh shit. Fucking wind. Oh well. If it does it again, I'll figure something else out. I'll be able to figure out how to keep it rolled up. We're gonna have the last of the cabbage stew today. Very diverse, huh? Have you looked at this in front of us? This fucking shelf. It was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man-made bullshit. Only in coleslaw. I like cabbage soup. It's pretty good. This one I made is kind of bland. It's all good. I just didn't have any bacon or carrots to put in it. I had more cabbage than anything. Cabbage and onions. It's cabbage and onion stew. It's not really good, but it does fill a hole. I make good cabbage soup. It just this batch isn't that. Unfortunately. It's good with crackers. Need taters? We have a bunch of potatoes.
I threw them all out.
Oh. I'm gonna beat my child. Oh my God. That sounds good. I like coconut shrimp and coconut chicken. It's the shit. It's just enough sweet till you're fried. I've never had soup. Tomorrow, funny enough, the wind's only supposed to be 7 miles an hour. It's just supposed to stop blowing. It's been blowing like this for days now. Same recipe turns out different. Mm. Yeah, I love cabbage in soup. So it can be kind of bland. I don't care. It tastes like cabbage soup without the bacon, basically, and no carrots. I usually put a fuck ton of carrots in there too. I like carrots. But yeah, I didn't have any of that this time, so we just got the cabbage and onions and spices. Still good, but it's a little bland without the bacon. Salt, pepper, and a stone. Soup. Fucking A. Well, that's about what this is. I mean, 3 o'clock in the morning, you wake up starving. It's like you wake up because you're hungry. It's like, oh God, I said more crackers with my soup. Oh, corn chowder's good too. Hell yeah. Who, me? Nah, I ain't got no bucket of taters. We got a bunch of taters for the food bank though. Christine brought us a couple food bank things, and every week they had a potato sack in them.
Did we ever get her propane tank back from her?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, French onions. I like soup in general. The only soup I really don't eat is menudo. Some of the Mexican soups are just too hot. Yeah, we got a bunch of onions and potatoes. Yes, ma'am. It's okay. I like them both. I like potatoes with onions, actually. That's the good shit right there. Chop them up, fry them all together. Hell yeah. Hey kid, can you do something with this?
No.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna throw it on the ground.
We'll have to find us a rest area along the way here. I know there's a couple. I just ain't sure where they're at. I forget. It's been a while. But yeah, I told them we'd be there tomorrow. I ain't trying to get there tonight. It is a good indicator of a good restaurant. That's probably because it's writing that isn't your language. A lot of that stuff has Phoenician on it. Cuneiform. It's old. I agree, Vigorous. Wholeheartedly, man. Yeah, we got about a month. She's gonna shake, rattle, and roll, I think. The interaction with that planet in front of us is just very telling. It's been there for a while, but it's not been this close. We're definitely being compressed. Yep, all part of it. Everything seems to escalate together quite nicely. Correlating well. Nice. Yeah, I want to see it. I was just showing off Ninja Gita's head over here today. Someone hadn't been in a few years. They're like, you still... I was like, shit, dude, you missed it. We got a lot of live footage, though. We've been on an adventure for... it's going on our 4th year now on the road. Come October. Good half of it's been spent with Jamie up there and Mike and Winslow. Back and forth to Casper. Seeing the Lakotas and the Hopi and hanging out with the Navajo. We've been busy. Well, there's a lot of fear involved with this because, well, look at who we're talking about. They've been doing this to us for a long time and they got a lot of people fooled. And yeah, when I was talking to the Hopi Council yesterday, he brought up death. He said, we really don't do much about that, you know? And I'm like, well, that's, this is not a death thing. This is a, we got to do this thing or Earth ain't going to get through this. It's our duty. This is our, why we're created. And explained the magnet and everything. And he seemed to really like what I had to say. You know, he was like, okay, so this isn't a death thing. You know, he probably thought I was trying to scare him or something, but that's not what's going on, of course. We need to fucking do our job. What's going on? And I made it clear, you know, it got cleared. It was cleared up real nice yesterday. I told him, so you guys are the ones holding the Earth on axis and it's off axis. I'm here to offer help. He's like, what kind of help you got? I said, I don't know. I'll clean the damn floor after you're done. You guys, I'm the new guy. I don't know. I'm just offering because I see over the years I've been here and told the Historical Preservation Office about this and we're still on our side. So obviously somebody ain't doing their job. So I figured I'd offer my help. And everybody was like, I guess so. I'm just being me. I just told him. I was like, I've been here a few times and I haven't seen anything happening for the people or, you know, we've seen other tribes do stuff for their people, you know, so I wasn't being facetious or anything. I was being real. I was like, you know, I haven't seen anything out of here, so I figured I'd come to the administration. There might be an inter-office communication problem because nothing's happened. So hopefully it will. Hopefully they will. They'll look at their moon and be like, oh wow, it is doing cartwheels. Fucking crazy old man. I have faith that they'll just look and be like, oh damn, dude's right. And If they want me to sweep the floor, I'll turn right the fuck around and come on by. If they're gonna do stuff, I'm coming right back. I don't care. I want to see people doing stuff so I can help because I don't know what to fucking do. And I know something needs to be done. So, we've done this before. Somebody knows where these entrances are and how fucking to do this. I don't. I just know I'm supposed to, my message is to remain calm, which, that's kind of hard to maintain sometimes. But I'm getting better at it. Rolling around trying to find a better magnet teacher than me. And damn straight I'm wanting to help. If anybody needs help, I'm here. So I have hopes that they do start doing something, brother. I really do. What? I don't know. At least letting y'all know that you got to get ready and do something. I'm not the one that wrote about this. That they saw it 4 times. Y'all lived through it for 4 times. Well, how'd we do that? How do we get back into mom? You got to be the right frequency. I know that. That's why I'm going to the Lakota, to try to figure that out. I'm new at this magnet thing, I'm brand new. You should publish this shit, Jamie. You know that, right? You're a fucking amazing artist. It's like a poem you just wrote there. And it's so true. Fucking love it. Write music to it. Amazing talent you have there, sir. How's that soup doing? It smells pretty good.
It's burning!
Well, Lily, I've been saying that since Trump's first term. We're going to have some food shortages and it's going to get worse. Now everybody's on board. You notice that? That's kind of aggravating. It's like, where were you guys fucking last year, the year before that, when all the grain was dying? No, they're just repeating everybody's fucking bullshit lies. Yeah, they're talking about food problems. Fuck yeah, we're going to have food problems. Anybody could see that. Coincidence?
I think not.
No, they want you to think it's that Hormuz Strait shit and all this, and the Ukraine war causing all this problem globally. Like, no, it ain't. It ain't the problem.
The problem, we see shortages.
But for the population cannot be brought to understand that our food is in crisis, or there would be no control on anybody. Those guns would turn on them. as far as things go, the military would turn on the government. It would get real fucking ugly real quick. A lot uglier than they want. We mean ain't no food. Bitch, you been lying to us? Yeah, a little bit. I got rice and beans for when it gets bad. Not that it's going to taste very well. I'll run out of spices quick. But it'll fill a hole, you know? Rice and beans. Plain rice and beans. Sounds great, right? That's what's in our future. Whatever we can kill and capture for a time and grow. But I don't see things grow in the first year. We're on that sun. Foraging, yeah. The climates are going to come off completely different. We're going to have to reorganize. That might take a little while. They shortened our lifespans in order to speed up the reproduction process so there would be more of us. That is to our benefit in this time. Yeah, well, if them greenhouses ain't in the ground, this wind's telling me I'm not wrong about the 300-mile-an-hour sustained shit coming either. Those greenhouses are going to be gone by the end of the year, I think. We should be on raw by the end of the year, I think. This is the great and terrible day of the Lord here. This is the one. What the climate is after we get on that, God does. That's a different sun. I don't know what's going to grow. That's why I got a little bit of everything. I literally got a little bit of everything I could think of. Ordered straight out of China for a while. Got little tiny seed packs, all kinds of little shits. Potatoes will probably do good, but you never know because they're getting sunburned by the white light. They're busily getting sunburned a lot. A lot of green potatoes going out of Walmart. But I agree, roots are probably going to be the best bet. We'll find out after we're on the new sun, huh? I really don't know. As like I said, I got a little bit of everything. We'll find out. Who knows what region you'll be in, climatically. We're going to be on a completely different spectrum of a sun too. You know, I have no idea. It's going to be ultraviolet.
Of new
I'll bet you
things.
weed grows good. I got a fuck ton of weed seeds. I got more weed seeds than anything. Because UV. Go figure. I figure those will do good and produce a lot of seed for food, you know, all that protein you need. If I was you, I'd start saving weed seeds. I like them fried up, personally, the way Seamus does them. He's got that crisscross French fry shit down. Mm. I like a baked potato too. They're very versatile creatures, potatoes. I'm blessed, John. I'm a blessed man. I'm a damn good kid. You wouldn't like it. Look, I'm going to give you a piece. Are you fucking kidding me? Sugar says she likes cabbage. That's messed up, dog. You like cabbage soup, or is it just because I'm eating it? You see that shit? She's like, no. She's like, give me more. I'm like, God dang, you're kidding me. She's a little weird. Look, here comes Chico. Let's see what he does. Here, Chico, you want a piece of cabbage?
You dishonor me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did he eat it?
and looked at me for more
There's onions in there, Chico.
and ate those.
There's onions in there, Chico.
Yeah, I ain't gonna give him no more. You fucked up, Chico. You, so they like cabbage stew. That's the last thing I thought the dogs would like. But apparently they do. Even Chico. Fuck, he doesn't like anything. I can't help it, Chico. You gotta get down. You've had enough. There is onions in this. You too, little girl. Kiss just confused. He doesn't know what just happened. Taco. You have competition, Chico. He was barking. Of course he was. Barking sideways. Fucking chihuahuas are strange creatures. Why do you think it's okay to rest your head on my arm like that while I'm trying to eat? I know you're there. Chihuahuas are the shit. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Standing ovation. Damn, Chico, you got yourself some competition. Oh shit, it's graduation time, isn't it? That's right. Oh, yeah, Glenn, congratulations on Aubrey's graduating fucking kindergarten. Saw pictures. That little girl's growing up quick. God dang. Yeah, it's graduation time for everybody, isn't it? thank you for cleaning my kitchen a little bit today.
Mm-hmm.
We ran out of water and Seamus was making pancakes and threw pancake batter everywhere. I was like, oh my God, dude. We didn't have anything to clean it up with, so it got all crusty and nasty. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. We're clean now. It's tough sometimes trying to conserve water. We got refilled today. And I mean filled. By the time I filled it, that thing was filling fast, dude, and it didn't slow down. Fucking crazy. By the time I got in and out of the car, it was 3/4 full already. I think we're sitting on a full tank. And so we got a lot of weight today. All right, Jamie, have a good night. Good seeing you, brother. Thanks for putting up with our shit again. Really had a good visit again. We shall return. It might not take too long. I don't know. Things seem to be going all right. We're going to end up in Las Vegas tonight at some point. Tomorrow, start blowing glass for a week, get some money up. We'll have enough to get up to Lakota in my pocket. Nice. Damn. Congratulations on that, Brenda. Heck yeah. Huh. They teach Japanese, huh? I got the choice of French or Spanish. While I was in high school, I took Spanish. Japanese would be real interesting, but there isn't too much opportunity to speak it unless you're in Japan. And you know, I'm from LA, so I figured Spanish would be the best thing for me. Yeah, well, you and Mama did a good job on raising the kid to do some shit like that. That's good. That kind of shit's on the people who raised that kid.
Another bowl?
No, I'm good, thank you. I was just going to ask if he's going to Japan. Of course he is, right? Nice. Nice. Good for him. Good for him. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, huh? Well, then it's all on you, girl. After losing his mom, he still strode to do that good. That's one hell of an amazing kid right there. That makes it twice as, like, holy cow. You know that, right? I mean, damn. Sure you do. Yeah, I didn't know that part of it. Jeez, Lily. That's a that's a spectacular individual right there. Oh, okay. Kind of like what we got going on here. Still, even so, that's a big loss. That's the best payment for being a parent. If you do it right, they end up doing things that make you proud, make you happy that you raised them the way you did. Okay. Now he talks of his, the same situation pretty much. Heck yeah, be proud of that. That's very unique. That's very, I mean, not everybody gets a 4.0 in awards in Japanese. That's it's pretty unique. Be happy with that. Strive for better, even in the future. Be very proud of that and continue the behavior. I'm sure anyone with a 4.0 grade average gets off on learning. It's not going to be too much of to convince them that learning new things going to be good for him. Probably gets excited when he learns new things and has breakthroughs and stuff, personal breakthroughs and shit on things. It's really good. That's a good indicator of somebody that's going to do stuff, not sit around on the couch all day. If they are sitting around on the couch, they're usually trying to figure out how to do shit. He gets excited good. I do too. I get so stupid excited when I figure something out. I gotta learn how to control that. Jamie will look at me like there's something wrong with me. I mean, I'll get all excited and start bouncing around. I can't help it. He's seen me figure out a couple of things personally, right next to me. A couple of big ones. We've talked about them. Every time I fix something, I get all bouncy and shit, and he gives me that sideways glance like, dude, you calm down. I'm like, I know. He calm down. I'm just so fucking excited. Fuck. Right in my face. Now he's gonna go over and hang out with a teacher though. Might as well be in school in Japan. Shit, every day will be a new adventure. I liked Japan when I was there. I was only there for like 3 days. We was on a flight over, coming out of the, San Francisco. We were going out to the Texas. And back. I didn't hang in Japan after that. It's been about an hour. The wind's died down a little bit, not a whole lot. Definitely still gusting. Oh my god. That makes it twice as much fun.
No. Get down!
So in other words, he's going to Japan to study art with an art teacher. That's incredible. You need to calm your ass down. Stop barking at everything that walks by. Go lay down. Yeah, the wind's blowing pretty good. Get down. Move. Move. I gotta go pee. Okay. Yeah, I'm awake. Crazy dog. Fuck.
The puppies. Falling victim to the pillow. I said, oh no, he's falling victim to the pillow.
No. Shut these windows.
Pillow's got him, Chico.
It's time for a little 420. I'll be right back. Going in the back over here. Did you clean that up? I'm walking to it. Thank you. Got on my face. What are you doing? Kifferton. Kifferton, my freak. Look at him. Look at him. Such a freak. What a freak.
Sugar's gonna get the balls to get your attention. I just watched her completely fumble getting it. She literally had the ball under her and she was circling around, kept knocking it under her more as she circled.
I can't play something with work. Let go. No. Let go.
Crazy dog.
You gonna walk these guys forward though?
Sugar. It's in the garbage. You see what barking gets you, dog? Not even the universe likes barking dogs. She almost threw it away herself. Here comes cute lap snatcher.
How you doing, Mr. Lap Snatcher?
That's my... Ow, sugar. No.
I know. With a ball in my mouth. Crazy dog.
Show you what is mine.
So you already know the guy too, huh? That's cool.
Chico.
Chico's having a fit.
Yeah, there's a smaller one there that's almost done with too.
Huh?
I think there's a smaller one in there too.
Yeah.
That's done. Chico. Sugar. Sugar. Go. Chico.
Oh, you never met him, but the aunt knows him. Okay. Well, at least somebody does. That's better than just sending them off to a stranger. Indiana? Okay. So he got a high score in Japanese too then. Or he's just a good art teacher, learn Japanese. Oh, there's Kingu. It's almost full tonight. Chico. Chill, boo. It's okay. It's okay, Chico. Oh, you don't think he teaches art? Okay. He's just an artist, a good artist, and a teacher. Got you. Nice. I bet he does. Like I said, not everybody gets a 4.0 and awards in Japanese out of high school. That's pretty impressive. 8th grade? I'm sorry, I thought it was high school. Shit, 8th grade they got Japanese? Jeez. I didn't, damn. They don't even teach cursive in school no more. What school you guys got them into? Teaching Japanese in 8th grade. That's crazy. Wow. That's a good head start, too, on stuff. He's just in the Japanese club. Damn, Crow. Yeah, I didn't start doing good things till high school myself. I didn't actually get into it. I was so fucking out of school, like, didn't care about it. I still passed, got B's and C's through middle school. High school, I started straightening up a little bit, though. I started thinking I needed to get the best I could get so I could get the fuck out of where I was. Yeah, that's really impressive, man. Damn, middle school, 4.0, and fucking honors in fucking Japanese. It's fuck. How many languages he plan on learning? Is that early in life? He got a couple good ones down. That's good. Sun's going down, wind's dying down. We're gonna head out soon. I can tell it already. It's starting to die down a little bit. It ain't died down completely. It's still gusting. It's starting to slow down a little bit. That's good. Latin. Well, Latin, Latino, that gives you the base of a lot of different languages, actually. It's not such a bad choice in languages if you want to learn a bunch of languages in the future. That's that's all your European languages and shit too. The Cuban and the Mexican and the South American, they're all pretty much Latino based. Of course, it's where their Latin base is where Latino comes from. So that's actually logically probably better than taking French and Spanish and Portuguese because you learn the base of all of those and the root words and stuff, and then just apply it with local dialects and shit. You're pretty much in there. Hell, you can world travel at that point. Just talk to anybody. Yeah, I know. Just because he speaks the language doesn't mean he's going to act like the Pope. Maybe he'll start translating cuneiform. Find the next Gilgamesh story. I'd have been lost without the cuneiform. I'm glad they discovered it 100 and some years ago, translated a lot of that shit already. Of course, I don't think that's a coincidence. Nobody looks at it. That also is not a coincidence. They don't want us looking at it and thinking it's anything other than myth. Somebody came from another planet and fucked around, and there's still some tomfuckery going on right now in the name of these same peoples. I don't see that as much of a coincidence. Mythology was straight A's. Where do you get mythology in a middle school? What kind of middle school you got this kid going to? Straight up. Because nobody has that kind of shit. Nobody. No middle school be having mythology unless you send them to some kind of special school. Mythology and Japanese? Nah, that ain't public school. I guess a good one. Damn. That's very fucking unique, Brenda. That is fucking insanely unique for a school to be even offering shit like that. Just regular school. That is fucking give your superintendent a pat on the fucking back, Brenda. Wow. Dead serious. That's and your governor too, because that's just that's just not normal. That's just not fucking normal for today. Or yesterday, as far as that goes. My middle school didn't have that kind of shit. Indiana. And most of the kids still graduate can't read. How's that looking? Just asking. Are they coming out able to read? Do a little math, maybe? Because I see where most of them can't. He's in honor classes, yeah. So they do offer special classes for smarter kids. That's good. They pretty much stopped doing that in a lot of places. That No Child Left Behind shit. They put everybody in the same class and teaching the same stupid shit. It's good to see Indiana fought back against that. North Carolina did too while I was there. I don't know what they're doing now. But I did. I saw where some school systems or states are fighting that core and they're getting it out of their schools because well, in the aftermath of it, Jesus Christ, man, it's been taught for 15 years. Look around. Fuck. Anybody with a mind would be like, get that fucking curriculum gone. That failed our children. But I'm really encouraged to hear that going on in your middle schools out there in Indiana. That's just that's really cool. In grade school? What the fuck? That's crazy. I've never even heard of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of loop. Tech field? Yeah, everybody wants to get into the tech field. That's the field that's screaming, come get me. That tech field's fixed to go gone, though. might want to learn how to do some farming. You got a bunch of Rhodes Scholars hanging out with y'all. No, I get it. You know, that's you gotta let them do what they want to do. I'm just saying, practicality. He's probably gonna learn farming here soon. That's the best I could do for you. I'm just saying, it'll be a quick study. Robot dogs to patrol Hawaii sugarcane. Jesus. Yeah, well, that's something else we got in common, Brenda. Oh, yeah, I get it, Lily. I get that. That's wrong. That's scary. Armed robots guarding a cane field. What if they come across kids playing in the fucking field, man? I mean, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. I agree, Glenn. If you're here. I'm a little bit disoriented right now. I can't tell where it's setting and rising at the moment. Well, yeah, we're gonna need quality hackers. Things are gonna go sideways when that grid goes down. They'll take that out one of the first things. If the sun don't do it for them. Okay. Well, some point we reach that age where we recognize wisdom, even if it's coming from somewhere we don't want to listen to it from. Good. Well, the real reality is what it is. We're fucking amazing. We should be magnetizing. Everybody's going to realize the real reality soon, like it or not. Hold on to that. Learn to listen. It happens without this, too. Happy 420. Hi, Patrick. Good morning. Cheers. That's the way we communicate when this shit goes down. That's our old language, and we can talk across the planet. We can talk to the planet. I've read this, and I've been experimenting with it. It's working good. So keep doing it. It's a valid method of communication. I called the guys. We hadn't been there for a couple of years, and when we were there, we just ditched in the middle of the night. We were gone. And I ain't talked to him in 2.5 years. And I just called him. And he was like, hey man, fuck dude, what are you doing? I was like, well, rolling into town here tomorrow. Wondering how you guys are doing. He's like, what happened to you? I was like, well, we went on to Hopi. And we've kind of been there for the last couple of years. And he was like, oh, well, what you doing? I was like, want to blow glass for about a week.
No.
They said they ain't blowing glass no more, but they'd love to have me up there blowing glass. They've been concentrating on they changed over from head shop to weed shop. So they still got pipes, but they're doing the weed thing. Sold all that shit. And they stopped doing it. So he's like, I ain't got time to do it. I'm like, fuck, dude. I ain't got nothing but time right now. I need to make some fucking gas money. Food money. We're running out a little bit of everything. We floated a few bucks today. Got some stuff. We're good. Sold a pipe. Got a donation. And a couple of y'all donated, but that went into the tank. The donation homie handed me went straight to fucking milk. I was like, fuck. I was trying to give him a pipe for it. He was like, no. Let's take this for you. I was like, all right, well, thank you, dude. We had a good conversation about magnets and everything, too. He was on. Dude, I talked to two people who'd noticed the moon was fucking doing cartwheels. They were both native. Today, just today. Yeah, we got milk, hon. I hadn't had milk for a few days. I talked to two different individuals today that had noticed that the moon was doing cartwheels and knew what time it was. They were getting ready to do too. I'm telling you, man, we ain't the only ones. We had a good magnet talk and all that good stuff. Fucking amazing day, actually. So, yesterday was an amazing day, and let's just keep going with that. It's been good so far. I feel like mission accomplished on Hopi yesterday, finally. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Well, because the universe didn't want me to until yesterday. It was the right day. I interrupted 2 meetings right at the exact moment that if I would have been 30 seconds later it would have been too late. It's just that universe just you got to do it on its time, and that's just the way it is. I'm learning that. I got to be patient, and that's part of what we're doing here. I'm like, I ain't. The universe telling me just sit here for a minute. So we've been sitting here for a little bit. You know, I ain't trying to fight that shit. You know, yeah. I don't know why I'm supposed to wait, but we are. I guess we might have gotten an accident if we would have gone on. I don't know. Because our motherfucking Houthi blew out and everything. I was like, well, fuck, we got to pull over. So here we are. Yeah, I don't doubt it. We're here for a good reason, so I'm not going to fight it. I'm still looking at the trees dancing pretty heavy. I learned my lesson a couple times now. took took about 57 years to start learning that one. How black my eyes been. But boom, kick you right in the face. That fucking not listening to that little voice. The universe. You'll catch a fucking toe in the eye real quick. It ain't even a punch, it's a toe in the eye. It's like, boom! Ow! Should have fucking listened. Oh, my own worst enemy, aren't we all? I don't know. I've heard that a lot, but I know that's not true with me in my case. I'll tell you that right now. I started listening to the universe recently, things started going better. Imagine that. Oh shit! I should have done that earlier. Just obey my instructions, indicators. Well, it's the damn universe, man. As long as it ain't telling you to hurt nobody, then motherfucker, that's probably the universe screaming at you. Hi, Glenn. Hell yeah, the entire sky's off. I'm a little bit disoriented right now, so I couldn't tell you where we're rising and setting. But I see Kingu. He's up there. He's almost full tonight, baby. He's gonna be bright. We're fixing to go rolling down the highway here in a minute. Head back east. We should be in Albuquerque in a couple hours. Go up to Vegas, blow some glass for these boys, hang out for a week or so, we can make some money. I always liked them. I hated it that we ditched out on them too when we was here last, but we did. We had work to do. You remember? You was here. Time is it? 8:30. Well, we got water. Oh, we're going to Vegas, New Mexico, bro. New Mexico. Remember the Bath and Body guys? We roll up on the strip in Vegas and blow glass. That's where we're going back to. We were there a couple years ago and we had to bolt in the middle of the night. I can't remember if Polly was with us or exactly what came up, but we took off. I didn't even tell anybody I was leaving. We just going, and I just called him back, and he was like, "Fuck, dude, where you been?" So we're on our way up there. Gotta get through Albuquerque first, and then head north on the 25. We're on our way to Colorado, and I want to ensure that I have enough to buy some fucking goodies when I pass by D&L Art Glass Supply because I don't want to have to pay the shipping. I want to get me a case of glass, a little bit of color. That'll get us back here, or at least to your house. I got, I think, 6 tubes left, which is enough to get us to the East Coast at least. I want to get 32. That way I know I've got enough to make the whole round trip. I just don't want to have it mailed to me in an emergency situation again like we did when I found it. Because I know who's got it now. And it just happened to be on our route going up the way. So I think it's best in my best interest if I got money in my pocket to pick up some while I'm fucking there. That's all. That's all I'll say. I'd like to see Anna too while we're in town. It might be the last time we see that lady. She loves Denver. I don't know. I don't think it will be. She's one of those good-hearted people who's just going to be somewhere else when shit goes down. I can't think that she wouldn't be needed in the after time. She knows what time it is. But we just filled up water today. I mean, like, I got 100 gallons sitting in the chamber, so we're kind of weighty going uphill. And we got a little bit over a half tank. I pumped another hundred and some dollars into it, 130 or 40. Still left a little bit in the donation fund. I think we got like 40 or 50 bucks left in there. I don't know. I haven't looked. I know we got money in there still for gas, but that's enough to get us to Vegas and then some. We should have just about a quarter left when we get there. And thank you again, everybody. Every dollar helps. We got a couple of $7 donations. Today was fucking, it helped. It's in the kitty. It's in the fun. They all add up. And I appreciate the help getting across the country. I, I, I myself, you new people that don't know, that's why we're going to Vegas, so I can participate in throwing some money in the gas tank too, because it helps go faster. We just roll. So I need money for food. I don't live off of the donations. My son, I try and feed ourselves. Now last year we did. Last year we had to live a little bit off of the donations because we were in a very low income area. But you know, that's what we were doing. It was very important to be there. We just finished that up yesterday. I think the right way. Hmm. Yeah, ask him what motivates him on that. Might be something about them Great Lakes up that way. There's a lot of water right there. Tell you, Lily, it's a good practice to learn how to levitate, I think, for all of us. I'm gonna go work on my magnet, girl. I want to see what the Lakota are giving out. They're saying they're giving information. Let's go ask questions and learn. Every time we talk to a tribe, they're like, yeah, white boy, you're just catching up. So let's see what we haven't caught up to yet. He wants to go north. I keep thinking Canada's a great place to be. Up there with Sparky, even. I don't like the cold, though. Look at that, just on cue. Uncharted territories out that way. Sounds like your boy likes to learn new things. I don't know if he's going to talk Japanese to a bear up there, though. That's a Bigfoot, maybe. Maybe. Might have a breakthrough there. I don't know. I couldn't fish a Bigfoot in when we was up in Hastings, but I know he was watching me throw rocks around. Motherfucker. Yeah, well, you keep your head above water, Glenn. Shit. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I worry about you. Every time I see something going on in Dallas, motherfucker, that explosion, that apartment explosion, I was like, well, that's not near Glenn. Is it near Dallas? I was like, oh shit, what's going on? People on fire over there. Okay, Glenn's all right. He's, he ain't close to there. I always look. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What's going on in Texas? I always look all the time, man. I worry about all y'all motherfuckers. Indiana, Missouri, Texas, all this shit. Man, the fucking tornado alley moved to everywhere. Yeah, I'm moving right into the middle of it with y'all. Yay! Where's this a smart move universe? It's all lining up though, ain't it? Makes you fucking get a little blinky twitch. Yeah. Hell yeah, we're blessed. We're in the middle of fucking fire and brimstone and fucking dancing with our fucking pants off, bro. It's good. Life's good. Especially you, dude. You're surrounded by friends, family, and loves at your house. It's a good thing. I see you doing amazing things with that little girl, letting her just be a magnet and fucking crazy, dude. This is what we should have been doing all along, ain't it? I don't know. Seems to be working all right. Magnets are a very powerful thing, even the little ones, because they can add up, just like a dollar. They add up. Fucking magnets are the shit, dude. And I've always loved playing with them. It's the coolest toy I ever seen in my life. They do magical stuff, and they drive the world, literally. Electric, anyway. You are one blessed man. You got a Kimmy. Fuck, dude. That girl can cook. All your girls can cook. Shit, Glenn. Yeah, there's a lot of blessings there, brother. I miss y'all. We're working on it though. We're going east. Switch. Wind's died down. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ready?
Maybe.
It ain't completely dead, but it definitely died down. It's about half as strong as it was with gusts. But I'll take it. Hi, translator. No. All right, we're in for the long haul tonight.
Nope.
We got all the gas we need. I intend to fly through fucking Albuquerque. We're going after peak traffic hours. We should be fine. Give us premium gas mileage. What'd Glenn say? I got this.
She's a little person, big magnet. You bro won't recognize this place. I'm not in charge here. It's a good thing we've expanded.
Seamus, they'll be alright.
Here you go.
Now read that again.
She's a little person, big magnet. Bro, you won't recognize this place. I'm not in charge here. It's a good thing we've expanded.
You never were in charge. That's good shit. Yeah, I saw that, dude. You got your whole family around you now. I see your pictures on Facebook. I saw Kimmy's happy face at graduation. I was like, what the fuck, man? Look at these people. You're blessed, Glenn. You're right where you need to be. Even more than that, I see you out dancing. I see you doing stuff. I see you being healthy. That brings joy to my heart, bro. I'm like, damn, look at this guy.
Brenda says happy trails to you.
Thank you, Brenda. You going to bed, hon? It is getting late. It's like 9 almost here. Yeah, it's probably getting late. Huh?
Brenda said no.
No what?
So going to sleep.
Oh, okay. That guy was slowing down intentionally, being a dick. Seriously, it's fucked up, dude. People are just dicks. What can I say? Sometimes. Not everybody. But that guy is. There goes my speedometer making noise. Albuquerque 131.
Brenda says Billy and Stephanie got the bills in the house. Hell, you know them. They're making a home, have made a home. I am envying.
Yeah, I saw that. Those two look cute together. His son and her. Huh. It's cute, man. It's nice. It's nice what you got going on, Glenn. Really. Fucking amazing. One happy family, dude.
me to read it? Jeez. It looks stable.
Thank you.
But it says you're going to need front end alignment after this drive.
I'll tell you. I might. Crazy. Bumpy as fuck. I just gotta dodge some potholes. We're gonna lose fucking phone. I think our charger just quit. Oh, no, there it goes. We're still gonna lose some phones soon. Apparently the charge is down below 20. I have no idea. Seamus will be able to tell me. Where's our charge? Pull it out.
I can see it from here. 12.
Thank you. Are we indeed charging?
Yes.
Another. No, I mean like,
Yes.
hey man,
I
let me.
saw it.
Okay.
I can't tell you if you are going to rise or not. I'm not sure about that.
It's indicating over here.
It's
that I'm
indicating charging.
Okay.
I don't know if it's falling or rising, but it's indicating charging.
That's good. I don't know how long we haven't been charging. I'm just asking, Shane. Can you do me a favor? Real quick. Can you turn down the volume on my screen all the way? Because I don't need to see it. And the volume on the phone. That speaker don't need to be on either. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I've still got sound though, right? I should. That'll make the battery last longer. Right there. Thank you.
Brenda says, in that case, I'll bid you a good night and talk to you manana. Love you all.
Have a good night, Brenda. Get you some sleep. I'm trying to extend the battery. I just turned down the brightness and the volume on the speaker. So maybe it'll start climbing. I don't know. What'd you say it was at a minute ago?
12.
Well, okay, there it is. Grants. It's halfway there. And it's got a whole bunch of dispensaries and shit too. What the fuck, really? Grants? It's just a little tiny desert town.
Brenda says, love you and your family.
Love you too, Brenda.
Wait, that way.
My speedometer is not happy.
Is that your front end of the line that's making that noise?
No, it's my speedometer.
It sort of sounds like rodent. Rodent?
It's my speedometer. Yeah, it's not happy. Speedometer cable. It is irritating though, isn't it? It's like, what the fuck? It isn't giving a very accurate reading. I don't care. I got my hazards on. I know I'm doing around 60. Because it settles down every now and again, it gives me a pretty good reading. Okay. There's only 65 through here. People ain't catching me too quickly anymore. It's usually 75s, so they've been flying by us. I'm gonna do a 55, 60 out here. I don't care. I got my hazards on. Said it's after peak hours and stuff. We should be alright. Construction zone got everybody slowed down. Alright, we lost electric again. No, there it is. Oh, it's back. That's funny. Not really, but yeah, that's funny. It's probably in a fuse somewhere, dude. Could you play with it just to make sure? I mean,
Heard he did.
there's a fuse. Pull it out and put it back in. There you go. Good. Thanks. Good. 11. 11. Is it? Are you sure it's charging? I guess we keep losing power, huh? Fucked up.
It says charge.
it's just a regular little squawk box.
having an unregistered party.
Oh, I see that. Way over there on that mountain. Yes. They got the lights up flashing, baby. now. Used to never. Nothing like that. 465. I think we made the right choice. Putting our 140 bucks in the tank back there, 380. Really good. Saves almost a buck. It'd probably be cheaper to get back into Albuquerque, about $4. What I was seeing. That's expensive gas right there. Amos.
Right here.
I know where you're at. Good morning. Chico, hell. That's a nice bump, huh? Wake your ass up. I can tell you was sleeping. I know that boy. You can sleep. Have a nice ride. Nice ride so far. I'm just waiting for that rest area. I'm gonna pull in for a minute. My butt hurts. It does. My arm, my back hurts. Maybe I'll walk around a little bit. There is a rest area up here, isn't there? Yep. No, it's closed. Ah, Chico. Is there another one? Oh, Christ. I knew there was one out this way, but I don't know if there's one closer. We may have to wait till we're going up to 25 from Albuquerque. There will be rest areas before we get to Vegas, but I don't know where. I can't believe my rest area is closed. Oh well. Universe is like, haha, keep going. Okay. Yeah. So what's the verdict? Yeah, I couldn't hear that.
This is the last one before Albuquerque.
Okay. How about up to 25? How far am I going? Yeah, we're only about 50 miles out of Albuquerque. Where is that? 1 hour.
Google's not showing it.
Blah, blah.
Google's not showing it.
Okay. Fuck you, that's still. Makes sense, at least.
Says adjustable duct tape. We need the phone holder when you got duct tape.
No, yeah, if you can't duck it, fuck it. I'm Jamie. Creeping up on Albuquerque.
He says decided to check back. That his kid was robbed.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. I think we only got about 30 more miles. We'll be in Albuquerque. Well, we can find out here. Sign up there. 30. Right on the nose. Oh, my fucking back hurts.
That sounds like something Bugs Bunny would say.
I'm 30 miles outside Albuquerque. It does. Don't even try and get me to pronounce that.
says these kids have found sun behind the blanket I used to cover the front door, falling over themselves.
Certainly were fun. Like a little pack of wolves running around. Fucking attacking each other randomly. It's great. Like, what the fuck? Oh, kittens. Get my duct tape. Stop the next trip. God damn it, you had to mention it. Flop it. A little bit.
Jamie says the mama cat is egging them on, meowing and trying to get them to climb on her. Or climb to her.
Playing with them, huh? Nice. Go mama. Over that hill, we'll start seeing them. I got to pull off over here, fix this roof. It's flopping, tapping on my ceiling. Like tap, 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 tap. God damn it! All right, yeah, got me. I'm pulling over. I need to stretch anyway. Dogs can keep walking. But I plan on driving straight through Albuquerque. What's going on here? I found a truckers convention.
I know.
CRVs. I've got to fix my fucking top. Let me drive that. Where's the good duct tape? That's back there. Go get it. You're in my way. So here you go. Ugh. This is the good duct tape. Let me see the other duct tape too. Never mind. I got this. Thank you. Welcome. Careful, what's up? Barking at me. Whew. All right. That should last a couple minutes. %. Damn. All right, bro. How you doing, kid?
Beat the puppies. Yeah.
They're like siblings.
You go.
25, 3 miles. Hey, Jamie, we done found a rest spot. We're close where we're going. Pretty close. It's Santa Fe up ahead. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yahoo. We found a spot to sleep. 12 o'clock. 12:08. All right, y'all. Have a good night. We're out. We'll see you in the morning on the way to Vegas.